see. Thank you for eating. No problem, Doc. So that's 2 meals. Let's see. Oh, since Alice did the we don't have cake.
I cast uncontrollable laughter. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. You
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. How is everyone doing this fine Waifu Wednesday? I hope you've been having a fantastic day with yourselves, and hopefully we should have a bit of fun today. Unlike yesterday, where OBS decided to be a dick, especially on all days. It had to be on my 6-year streaming anniversary. But we won't talk about that. And the only other good news that I got recently is the fact that I also passed my 1600 mark. Which actually reminds me, I need to... I don't know, did they update the goal? It might have. Oh, and also because of the fact that we're not doing share chat anymore. Where did I put that? Oh yeah. We can now have our friend come back. Kind of felt weird not having, kind of felt weird not having Lyra speak, yesterday. But, it happens.
I am free from the silence. My reign of terror continues. Chat. It was so cold, so dark.
We will see about that. So, at least now what the main thing is, we can kind of mosey on and focus on other things. So the main thing is, now that we've
I was forced to have to play games offline. No internet connection.
Oof.
It was a nightmare.
That's rough. But the best thing is,
Daksha, for my TARDIS I activate my time machine travel powers.
Yeah, so since we passed the 1600 mark, the next goal that we're going to try to run for is the 1700 mark. I doubt we'll make it to 2K by the end of this year, but we'll see what happens. I mean, with Boop Chat now, that could be a potential benefit. We'll see. But for today, I decided to kind of go back to one of my old favorites because it's been a hot minute since I've actually ever played Thief Sim. Well, correction, Thief Sim 2. So,
Mort 177 Gasam Yomi Lick.
I think it's gonna be fun. Now, where did I put that game? I put it somewhere here. Ah, yes, here it is. Took me a hot second to find it, but I found it. Yeah, I have not played this game since April 23rd. I'll tell you, like, how far back it's been since I played this game.
LOL.
But primarily, I'm going to let my little denizens out of their shadow box. Just for now. And we'll see what we can get up to.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Let me guess, and you can't get up?
That was one of the top...
I'm falling and I can't get up!
I'm just saying, one of the top 10 lines from... one of the top 5 lines from Thor Ragnarok.
I'm sorry.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
And I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Of course, I have to say the best... Oh, sorry. The best line of the movie literally was created by a kid from Make-A-Wish I got to see on the set was, I know him from work. That was literally, that line was added, like that, by a kid from Make-A-Wish, and I'm glad they added that.
And that's kind of cool.
And of course, the second best line, I don't want to do help. Oh, you love get help. I don't want to do help. Help! My bird needs help!
Also, I almost ended up clicking start a new game. I was like, no, thank you. I do not want to be starting this all over again.
Na 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 na. No.
I still noticed one huge hot plot hole between Ragnarok and Infinity War.
Which is?
In Ragnarok, Doctor Strange tells Thor that he keeps a track. He has eyes on Loki because he keeps track of every potential threat to Earth. Yet, at the start of Infinity War, when Banner goes, Thanos is coming, Doctor Strange goes, who? So he claims he knows every threat to Earth that's a possible threat, but he doesn't know who Thanos is. That was a major plot hole.
I mean,
or just lazy writing.
Could have been one or the other. I don't know. Could have been the fact that it could be just in one part of the movie that of the cinematic universe that was missed out.
Possibly.
Ignis.
Also, I just realized that Lyra's quiet on this one too.
No! Ignis is quoting. That is actually number. I want to say it's number 4 or 5 for best quote. Oh, for once your miserable life cannot smash for giant monster. I love that.
Yeah, where the hell did Lyra disappear?
I gotta give props to Ignis. That I almost forgot about that line.
Give me a moment. Lyra's voice box has gone somewhere. There it is.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you had it muted for yesterday.
Yeah, because otherwise Lyra would have been reading out every single thing that pops up in the shared chat.
Also,
yeah, which would have been chaos.
I already told Dreamer, but I actually don't have until 6. I have until 6:45 before I have to go to watch. So, because we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be watching my nephew's graduation on the TV because I'm going to stream it from the phone.
Not bad.
Yeah. And it's just going to be my dad because they only have 4 tickets, and my sister's at work, but it's my brother, my sister-in-law, my niece who she really wants to come, but yeah. And then my mom. I really think my niece isn't really going to care. She's not going to be able to sit still. I think me and my dad should have watched my niece while my sister should have came so she could take pictures because my sister's a very good photographer. But yeah. So I mainly watching so I watch, but also to keep my dad awake because I know he's going to fall asleep or anything.
I was laughing how Thor was like a naked Hulk in the Hoto bits in my brain.
And what happened was, I don't know if I told you, but at work, I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, no, today is. Okay, so no, it was Tuesday. Tuesday at work, I happened to see in the.
But Get Help was funny.
Rack with all the bakery stuff separate from the bakery, like by the milk or by the dairy, and it has like reduced things like bread, cupcakes, stuff like that that's reduced. And there was one cookie cake. It was a graduation cookie cake that said "Congratulations" because my nephew's graduating grammar school, and it was green and white, which is basically the colors of the high school he's going to once he graduates grammar school. And I looked; it was 50% off, and on the back it was normal price $12.99. So like, I'm going to get this. So I call my mom. She goes, "Yeah, his graduation's Thursday." So I got my nephew a cookie cake. Oh, smells like my mom calling me. 1 sec.
The one thing I like about the Get Help scene is it shows the brother relationship Thor and Loki had.
By the way? Kitty.
Speaking of cookie cake, my mom forgot to grab it, so she's coming back to just call me because she forgot the cookie cake. Be right back.
Take your time.
A black cat is bad news, let's steal it.
And there's one quick question. Who's playing the game?
Because it certainly ain't you, bitch! I also got foods.
Very nice.
I know, I'm just saying.
Cornbread, carrots, corn, and I don't know what.
Okay, so it says
some sort of meat.
So for the main quest, we have to complete 201 missions. So
you can make a buck off a cat.
Ignis, we would not sell the cat. We will not sell the cat. Cats are friends.
Who knows, it could turn into a sexy wick.
You wouldn't dare sell it in front of Mama Celia, would you? We wouldn't want to make her angry.
You know what anime I'm referencing to?
You know what I find comical? How the fuck did I manage to get $20,000? That's the weirdest thing. Sorry, go on.
And Ignis, I don't know. Because there's plenty of animes that use the whole, oh, the cat is actually a sexy
Black
witch.
cat plush sexy witch.
Fucking thing.
Soul Eater. Blair.
You know what's weird? I don't actually think I actually have any,
Blair the cat from Soul Eater.
I am back. Sorry about that.
knowledge.
Hey, Ignis, I will admit one thing. When I watched Soul Eater in the past, Blair was one of my crushes. She still is to some degree.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll do some missions, so...
I have a question, Dreamer.
Yes?
Have you ever seen Dorothy from Mare?
Huh?
Hold on a sec.
Well, look, no.
Time to
You're
get
not getting
buckets
my
of
food.
water to toss on Ignis. My favorite character in Soul
Hold
Eater
on,
was Death the
I gotta
Kid.
open my door because Lilith is begging me for my food.
You know, I actually kind of forgot about this.
I'll put it in stream chat.
You know, I will actually miss. I actually completely forgot that, about how quick I
Man,
learned
was he
this.
just comedy gold.
He just goes zoom, 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 and boom, boom, boom.
Well, hopefully he doesn't have to come to the boom part. Not yet.
And
I don't
Mocking
think.
Father killed
not
me.
literally, but
A fun thing about the character Dorothy Dreamer, her summons are actually named after the Wizard of Oz. Like she's got a robot or like a metal armor that's called Tin Man. She's got a Cerebrus that's named Toto. I think at some point she's a scarecrow. I forget which, but then I think there's also a lion she uses too. But yeah, she is, and Dorothy herself is a witch.
I have never heard.
Mare is
But she
such
just
a
killed
good
me by
I
mentioning
have
that
had the
movie.
manga. I think I actually had the full movie.
I have-
It's such a good
I have
series.
legitimately never heard of it though.
It was on Cartoon Network like early
I
2000s, but
didn't-
it's really good.
I never saw it.
Fun fact: it was actually not one of the first, but it was an early isekai anime. But don't thing is, except instead of him the guy actually dying, he basically he's always
I
had,
must be
like,
invisible
dreams about
time to
another
sneak
world, like a
away.
fancy world with witches, wizards, stuff like that, dwarves and everything. Then apparently he always dreams about it, and his mom writes stories about it. But his dad apparently went missing.
Yoink.
Then one day, and he always tells his one friend about it.
I
He's
see
the
you,
only one
Doc.
who cares about his stories. Everyone else has blasted him. One day in the middle of class, like a portal appears. Everyone freaks out and runs out of the room except for him and his friend. But they're watching in the classroom what's going on. And apparently this gatekeeper appears and rolls the dice and says, "One can enter." His friend wants to come in. He goes sadly, and he said,
Not in my
gatekeeper's
pocket
like,
domain,
"If one
Doc.
person comes with more than one, it's dangerous." So he puts his. There's also a force field there. He puts his friend outside the force field, goes in, and basically ends up in the world.
brother.
And it's the same world he's had dreams about. And it's a really cool series, and like turns out the stories his mom's writing were about the world. And like I said, it's very cool. Eventually he does go back, and it turns out his dad was missing because his dad's in that world. But it's such a cool anime, and also like I said, he basically in normal world he has glasses because he's a nerd, but in the world, because it's like different gravity and stuff, He's like super strong. He doesn't need his glasses to see. He can run super far without needing to run out of stamina. It's
At
really
Pyro
cool.
_Ignis I already escaped from there last week. It was easy.
Shovel, that his dream is. Oh no, not Jack. No, He friends a guy that his father is named Jack, and the kid basically has a dream about climbing a beanstalk. So you can see where some of the references are in here, but it's really a good series. The anime did actually do a little bit of spin-off where, because the anime got ahead and like they had a completely different ending. Where
I know because I'm not allowed to have bombs.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole concept is, I forgot what it's called, but like the whole concept of how people get their powers, they have like jewelry and stuff, like rings, amulets, bracelets, that when you put stones in them, they have magic powers, and it's really cool.
You know, I want to test something. Okay. So there's like obviously a security camera here with a red circle.
Though Rich never said anything about ban appeals.
It goes off like whenever I'm in it. As you can kind of tell, it only goes off when I'm actually inside the premises.
Rich.
Which is weird, but hey.
It's not really weird, it's kind of clever
Do a
thinking.
flip over the fence.
What's the fact that it only goes
Are you a
off
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a
inside
new place to call
property?
home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Lesser known animes that not many people know about.
So at Lunarain _.
People watched it, but I highly
Queens.
recommend reading the manga.
Luna Wayne is a super cute VTuber who loves Pokemon.
I'm doing good, Luna.
Prince Sparkles they recently had a B-Day Stwerm who they searched for shiny des tiny mock
Ignis, do you remember
Pokemon.
one of my rules?
Emote 177 Thigh Squish Luna Stwerms always chill
Primarily
and
in
fun,
my Discord?
with lots of story time. Maybe we can catch some shiny Pokemon to get you sometime. Emote 177 bark UWU twitch.tv/lunarain_.
And Luna, to answer your question, I'm doing
No
good.
jinxing, right?
Not just that, one of my major rules is you don't tell me what to do. I'll let it off with a warning.
I wasn't.
Dreamer, can you vouch for me that Ignis merely stated for me to do a backflip over the
Was
fence?
just doing a meme.
Viewing chat?
Glad to hear that
Yes,
you guys are
indeed.
doing well.
That is the case.
Oh yeah, I will admit though, I have been I've been busy as well.
Oh, there's a PS2 game.
I've been working on a couple of things in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I know I don't primarily have it yet, but I have, I have been working on a potential model reveal image. Well, let me iterate.
BRB.
I have the renderings of my model, but I don't have the thing rigged yet. I primarily
Been busy with doctor stuffs today, but it's progress and I am getting closer to hopefully finding out what's been going on with me.
Well, that's good to hear, Luna. Glad to see that you're actually putting yourself first. I always worry, it's like when people kind of focus on others.
Okay.
Focus on themselves first.
That is good to hear, Luna.
By the way, I still love the fact that this thing is broken as fuck.
The fact that you can use the ladder to kind of...
Yeah, the fact I can use this ladder to go phase through it just to climb over it.
So I did a full scan of my laptop. There's nothing on this laptop. That's causing that thing early, Rich.
I still say do what I told you to do.
I did.
Then you shouldn't have any more problems.
And more more.
Also, Ignis, you want to know something funny? My mom has zero knowledge when it comes to computers and tech. And even she agreed when I mentioned how, like, you were running games at high graphics on a laptop and having it on your lap or on the bed. Even she agreed that is going to make the computer probably explode one day.
It's just a matter of time.
Well, I wouldn't
Well,
say
not
it,
literally explode, but
I wouldn't say it
Well,
would
here's the
explode,
thing.
but it would probably primarily kill the laptop.
Well, I mean, I've talked to Ace, and Ace is a tech guy, because literally he's got a sponsorship with a tech company, but he even said, like, when a computer is making the sounds that Ignis described to us that it was making, and, like, having a funny smell, and, like, the fan was going crazy on a laptop, and the fact that Ignis has said he sits with it on his lap, which is on
I did a
skin
full
or
scan on
toast,
every
or
file
on
that
the
literally
bed.
took 5 hours.
Ace even said, at that point, the laptop is basically a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, but I don't think he means a literal ticking time bomb.
Well, I mean, he means actually
What do you mean?
guessing, because it could
Well-
explode if it gets too much heat. It's at least a fire hazard.
It could be a fire hazard, but it's not a ticking time
By the
bomb.
time it finished, you went live.
Basically, what you're stating is the fact that, or what Ace is stating is, it's not a literal ticking time bomb, but it's
It's not
It's-
okay. Well,
it's
it's not a tick time bomb, but it could explode if it
Unbelievable.
doesn't get proper ventilation.
well, I mean, the battery could technically die. It doesn't
battery
have.
can still-
It doesn't have to
like-
explode.
Yeah,
other
honestly,
things
that's
can
the
die
best case
before the
scenario.
heat gets to it.
Yeah, that's the best case scenario if the battery dies
So-
first. I've actually heard friends from my one friend who's a college IT guy. He's also EMT as well. He's told me stories of how, like, people.
You know, it's interesting.
computers have exploded on
I
the
think I
pressure
know
and
what
stuff.
you are talking
That's what
about.
I was worried about.
So, Ignis, one bit of advice I would give.
Someone was posting pictures of their laptop,
is
leaking ink,
if you're gonna
non-stop,
have your
and then the
laptop
thing just...
somewhere nearby, have it on something that gives it a bit of room to breathe.
Yes.
Like one thing that I actually used to do when I was on my laptop is I actually used, you know how, like, stores have
I have it on a
those,
table, but...
like,
Trays.
well, those like lifted trays. I had a metal one of those, which I know not the smartest idea.
I vacuum
but
it
it's
out every
good
week.
enough
Well,
thing.
actually, funny enough, metal is actually good because it keeps it grounded.
Yeah, I
That's-
basically
metal's
had
actually
one
very
of
good.
those little metal trays, and I put my laptop on top of it. That way it wasn't on my skin. It had some room to breathe.
Yeah. Also, Ignis, it doesn't
Mine
matter
is
if you
wooden.
vacuum it out every week. The laptops should not be placed on flesh or on cloth.
Because those absorb heat. 'Cause
Mhm.
your
Wood is
skin
fine,
absorbs
Ignis.
heat.
Wood is
Wood's
fine. Like, my
fine, but-
desk is wood, but skin and cloth are a no-no for laptops because because you mentioned you play your games on high settings and that your computer is overheats. If you have a laptop on your flesh, like your legs or something, and it's overheating, that could seriously burn you. And if it's on cloth, all it takes is a spark, and that could set you ablaze.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why they say like this. They used to joke about this, but it's actually true. That why there used to be one time I watched like a Red in the '90s or 2000s where like the character, the one tech guy, he would work in.
I can get away with high, but ultra high is something I can't get away with.
They actually just factor because because that was before grounding, but the less fabric you have on when you're touching computer parts, the less likely it is for static and for the parts to basically get messed up. So as much as people
And-
laughed at that joke,
Actually, I'll send what it's on.
Made a lot of sense.
And Ignis, just because you can get away with high, doesn't mean you should. For some of the games that you play, I would easily recommend on medium. Because some games, even if your computer can't run it smoothly, if you're streaming a game makes it take up a lot more power. Let's can attest to
Dreamer?
this.
Counterpoint. The game he played that explains Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Even my PC, not laptop, but PC has problems with it. It's a very graphic intensive game, being a Bandai game. So playing that on high settings is very dangerous for
Yeah, that's why I was saying played on. That's why I was saying.
Oh no,
I
even
recommend
medium is
playing it
dangerous
on
for.
medium.
Even medium on Xenoverse on medium is even dangerous for a laptop. Now, if it was a PC, I can understand that, but a laptop,
Yeah,
not
but-
really.
Yeah, so Ignis, depending on what game you play, like any game you play, I would recommend having it on a lower setting for the sake of your laptop. Because, especially if you're streaming it. Because streaming games takes up more power. The more power
Yeah.
that's used, the harder it.
You know, my tech guy told me the exact thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
and you should
one sec.
probably listen to them.
Rich, is that bathtub one you climb into, or is that a towel rack?
No, it's one of those fancy bathtubs.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Ignis. Even if your little rig, or like, even if your laptop and stuff can handle high, that doesn't mean you should. Sometimes you gotta do the lowest of possible quality.
He explained that I could get away with it, however I have to vacuum it out more frequently.
For once, I agree with Patsy. Even if you can, it's not always a you should. So, Ignis, I would recommend lowering the graphics settings on your games to see if that helps.
The only thing
mean
I can't do is Ultra 4K because that's what blew out my fan.
Even Minecraft, because funny enough, Minecraft Java is actually very intensive on computers, despite how old it is.
Trust me, I know. I actually tried playing it on my laptop and
It's because of
My
the new
laptop
stuff
did-
that they're putting in.
my laptop kind of sucked. Then again, I was also playing a modded version for a hot second.
Yeah, basically that's what
Ignis.
happens. It takes
Yeah, the modded version I was
Wait.
playing was actually a mod pack that a friend made. That a
Hold on a
friend
hold on
kind
a
of
sec,
introduced to me.
Ignis, please tell me please tell me I'm hallucinating. You did not say you tried running Ultra 4K on a laptop. Please tell me I'm just seeing shit. Please tell me this is a fever dream.
I mean, if it was the fever dream, it would be a whole other story. Oh, yeah.
It was for PSO2 and GS.
For my own sanity, I'm gonna have to call soy sauce just for my own sanity.
Yeah.
Get some sleeping gas, and I'll call you then.
Finally, I finally get,
You got sleeping gas.
Yeah, but that also means I have to buy a mask as well. There is a chance that I believe that I can actually,
Like, get hit with it for yourself.
yeah, so I need to get a respirator for that, you see, because,
Respirator, and then... So you need specialization level 2.
yeah, so specialization level 2 is,
Oh, my nephew just texted
Level
me thanking
18.
me for the cake.
anyways.
Aww. Okay, requires level 18. You are 2 levels. Ah!
Yeah, I'm 2 levels off, so that means I have to start, like, doing a lot more
Yep.
looting.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't play it anymore, so I have no reason to worry about that, but the reason I run games at high is because I'm the type of streamer that likes playing games at the best graphics too. I don't know how to explain it,
Right,
but I like when games have really good detail.
The good thing about this is, if we go to Hillville, there's a lot of very, very distinct houses up there that have a lot of good loot. I just have to be picky about which ones to get. Because you see, if I am able to, I can primarily choose houses that have 2 residents. Because I can either catch the house when no one's at home, or I can catch them while they're sleeping. I have 2 potential possibilities on how I can raid the same house and get as much loot out of that place as possible.
Especially Star Rail heavy detailed and way more detailed than on my iPhone, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm dropping it.
Okay, all I'm saying this because I really want to drop this comment. All I'm saying is, just because yes, streamers do want to stream on the highest settings, but at the same time, you have to know your limits, and I'm just dropping it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe I did ask for soy sauce, Ignis.
It's actually funny because I actually don't use soy sauce on my streams. I use it completely safe space.
Sorry, safe space. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Dreamers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of mine is soy sauce, but there's also Moonfox.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on a sec. I
In
gotta
my
actually hop
server,
out
I
because I'm
have...
being invited to play Supermarket with friends.
Alright, take your
Okay.
time.
See you guys later.
See you in a bit.
Also, Ritz, if you do poll after stream or tomorrow, give me a heads up when you do poll. Talk to you guys later.
Alright.
He doesn't know.
Mm.
I made sure to keep my mouth shut. Hey, when I make promises, I keep them.
Oh. But yeah, like as I was saying, I ended up I was working on my model reveal image. and the interesting thing about it is getting a little better going forward.
Slowly but surely, and like I know you'll find the version that works best for you.
Yeah. Now, primarily, I was stuck between 2 conundrums on the situation of what I was looking for.
PFFFF.
So, one of the things I was going to do was I was either going to
Richia almost ran that guy over, LOL.
Yeah, Ignis, the NPCs don't have hitboxes in this game.
Actually, they do.
Oh, wait, they do? But
Yeah,
they didn't.
No, if you actually do hit them, you actually can't get the cops called on you because it's considered a hit and run.
Ew.
I would show you and kind of put it to the test, but
But
Yikes.
you don't want to risk it for the biscuit.
I mean, technically I could, because technically by running from the cops, I also gain experience from evading them, which is kind of handy. Okay, so one thing for sure is I need to find a really, really fucking good house. Something that is like potentially, sort of like worth breaking into, and I can actually like loot a lot of good shit. Oh, that's clever. That's fucking clever. This house has fucking laser scanners. Clever.
Clever.
Very clever. Only one little problem about that. See, the cool thing about this is, it's like, once I figure out like what each person's plan is, I can primarily like break in. But I need to try, I need to try find like the potential of I need to find the potential of like how I'm going to get out of the place. So there are a few people who are like out of the house at particular times, but not all of them are out of the house. On top of that, I also do need to keep an eye on like the potential of I need to kind of keep potentials about what goes on with whatchamacallit. Okay, so they're out of the house. So there's two people out of house now, which is good. Now my only point is, when it comes to breaking into homes, I need to be more simplistic. I need to kind of think things out first before I, like, do anything. Because I know you probably won't notice one dreamer, right? But you know what makes a good thief?
What?
Being able to get into a place and back out of it undetected, and also making sure that you have a particular plan in mind on such situations. For example, rule number one of being a thief. Well, primarily through the games that I played. Rule number one that I've always discovered is observe the place that you're interested in. So, for example, like 206 here, for example, right? Say I want to rob this place, but I don't know.
Do not go in blind.
Yeah, do not go in blind. First of all, so I'm just like, okay, 206 is the house I'm gonna rob. Why do I need to look out for? Already,
Basically, need to case the place.
yeah, so already I could see two cameras. So I'm like, okay, so there are CCTV cameras that are in the area, so I need to mark those and find out where are they looking. So with the red marks, I can see them on the ground. It's like, okay, so I cannot walk anywhere within there, otherwise that camera is going to detect me. In case in point, that camera also does the same thing, except this one rotates. So this one I have to watch its path and see is there any potential way of me getting out of there.
It goes over the flower bed there.
Exactly. On top of that, you need to scout out the residences is a routine. Find out like what they do on a day-to-day basis. Once you got that, you can primarily like catch on to like what each person does and what they do out and about. Now this one is a little bit iffy because I don't entirely know how to get into this one. Now I know there is a gate there, but that gate always seems to be locked. So that's where rule number 2 comes into play. Apart from scouting out your area, not only are you looking for the routines of the residents, you also need to figure out, like, where are the entry points and where are the exits. Because in case of an emergency that you're robbing the place and you get detected or you get caught, you need a way to get out of there. So it's always best to know where the exits are and where the entry points are. Once you got them, you primarily know how to get in and out of the premises. Now, as we, as we suggested, like, there is a gate here, but the gate's locked. So we know that this guy comes over here while planning. So from 11 he sits there. From 12 o'clock he comes over here, and then from 1 o'clock he traverses over here towards the garbage can. So that's like one good way of scouting things out. Now, on top of that, you also need to try to figure out like how you get in. Now, if I wanted to, I can head back to the hideout. I can try to buy tips for that place. So that was, I believe, 205, wasn't it? Yeah, 205. What I can do is, with the money that I've got, because I've still got like 21k on me. What I can do is, I can leave this premises. And head back to the hideout. And once I get back to the hideout, I can actually then decide on, like, what exactly I need to do. Now, according to TSM 2, there is another potential thing that you can do that can actually benefit you.
Oh?
You can use the weather to your advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Because according to this, if I can find it very quickly. It does state somewhere. There you go. See? You can use the rain. Rain allows you to sneak more easily as it's harder to hear your footsteps. So you can actually primarily use the rain in Thieves 2 to mask your footsteps, so that way no one can hear you. Also, hey princess.
Also, hey princess.
I'm like, okay, imagine just go along this with me, okay? Go along this with me.
Hope you're doing well.
Together, you know, and I go, and then
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. You know, I was actually going to I was going to say a You know, there was a funny question I was going to ask when you popped in. Also,
like
I think
me or...
No, the princess. I was
princess?
I was like, is it your angel self today, or is it the mommy time side that's showing?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so hey Moonbeam.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Right,
How are we so in sync with that?
It happens. Right, so I need the 205. Okay. I mean, I have enough money to buy all of the things, so.
I wish Rai could join.
I am trying
I want to
play
see
the
how
Oh,
it feels
you-
on it.
dude, this is crazy.
Oh, you
Oh my
dick.
God,
So
you're-
that's how you
You're
open
gonna
up
be
the
playing
front
Leopard.
gates.
You're gonna be.
Oh, that is so fucking clever coming for 205. So 205 doesn't have a lockpick. It's a electronic gate. In other words, in order for me to get into it, I have to
You have
hack
to
it.
hack it.
Ooh, and then it says the man is home all day. Okay, so primarily speaking, in all of this case, I have to
So, man is home all day. Boy and drinks is out from 3 to 5.
yeah. So I am going to need like a hacking laptop. Now, my question is, do I have a hacking laptop? No, I don't. I need electronics 2 for that. Although I do have a hacking PDA. Although I don't know what's the difference between a hacking PDA and... Oh no, a hacking PDA is more of a different thing. So in order to get 205, I actually do... You know, I will actually need...
You do need a laptop.
Yeah, I will need a laptop, so I need to get electronics too. So, where does my skills be associated on? Oh, good lord. I'm gonna disable security panels. Next, no. You want to actually? I have an idea.
Hmm?
Where is? I am going to actually try something. Yeah, I have a hacking PDA on me. So what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot I can actually peek like. Also, I think Larry's voice is broken.
Hold on, let me.
No, I can't hear anything that anyone is really saying. So I think she actually is primarily
Hold on.
silent.
Yep, the website's down.
I figured.
Yeah, because I went to go click on it, and usually, it usually loads up quickly.
Well, Linus, you said it, not me. Holy shit, there's a thing here that you can sell on Black Bay for like 10,000. It's all like drug related.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, it'll make a good like deal, but do I really want to take that kind of risk? Okay, so with that being said, I really need to think then. How, like, what place am I going to break? Correction, which things am I going to break into? I should say. Because I need some good places, something that has like high-end value and whatnot. I just realized I could have taken thief contracts. Because thief contracts
Ignis.
can help. Thank you. But yeah, while we're loading, let me show you what I've been working on.
Ooh.
As best as I can make it right now until I can actually get like the actual look.
Yeah, until you get like.
Yeah, there we go. It took a little longer than it needed to load, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Actually, you know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. Let's head back to the hideout for a second. I'm going to look at my thief contract, see what I can take, because we do need to go up 2 levels in order to get the specialization 2. God forbid, but you actually need to get up to electronics suit in order to get the hacking laptop. Because the way I see it is, once I get the hacking laptop, I should primarily be able to deal with anything really. This could take a hot minute. Or not, never fucking mind. I love the fact that, like, how red the sky gets for sunset. Right, thief contracts. See, I need something that will give me, like, very, very, like, high rep. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. Level 2, 107? Yeah, I think that could be handy out. Oh, that's right, destroy the base. I like the fact that the construction zone, I get I get 100 XP for knocking out the guard. And then in the Ward's Villa, I also get 150 XP, but I get 1500 bucks for knocking out the guard in that one. Most of them actually do primarily seem to be like knocking out somebody. Planet package unspotted at the Andersons for 100. The Khan's Villa, planted for 150. The abandoned drug farm for 150 XP. I can't really do that shit. Um, one action point. Use the color glove. Party mode. Ooh, I could upgrade that. I know I spent a lot of money on that one, but it built up on my car storage, which means I can hold a lot more shit now. See, what primarily means is I need I need to steal like a bunch of fucking loot. Like, you know, shit that I can, you know, get away with. Okay, so there's two on this one. You want? We do have to steal from the recorder and all that. From 107. So we do have to go to the little houses as well. Yeah, see, it says sleeping gas. Before using sleeping gas, make sure you put on a respirator. You can refill the gas at your house near the front door. Which is handy because it means then you don't have to constantly keep buying it. You just have to just buy it once and then just refill it. Which actually does get helpful. You just have to be a little wary about certain shit, you know? Alright, Agnes. Take care. So I need to find 107 and break in there. I need to find 107. Yeah, I wonder which house it is. Sure, it's not the one with the dollar sign slapped on it. Plot twist, it's not. God damn it, I forgot my drone. Where the fuck did I put it? There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Much better. Oh look, the entire house is now completely unguarded. Look at that person sleeping. I complete. I actually completely forgot that with agility 2 I can actually like scale up I can actually scale up the drain pipes. And my only reaction is like, how do I get back down? But I know for a fact if I get down I'm going to alert somebody. He's there until like 2 AM. Where'd he go? From the window, oh boy. I mean, that'll get a lot of attention. What you gonna do for me as of late? Let's save for a second. Sure, let's go ahead. What's the question?
I don't think Rich would choose to rob anyone.
No. It's not in my
It's not in Rich's wheelhouse at all.
I don't want to say it's not in my wheelhouse. It's just something that I just want to do in general.
It's just something you wouldn't do at all.
Yeah, maybe playing a thief now, but that's because this is a game.
But that's yeah. Playing a game where you're a thief is different from actually being.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. The sneezes have been getting less frequent, thankfully.
Yeah, that's a good thing, though.
But yeah, I am really glad that the like major part of the sickness passed.
You know,
Because you heard my voice yesterday. It was not good.
Huh?
uh-oh. So yeah, you can kind of see that she already
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
out. So she came out to check like what the fuck that noise was. Which kind of fucks up her like pattern.
Schedule.
Yeah, because right now she's primarily supposed to be sleeping.
Ugh.
The worst thing about it is the fact that that dog is very
Very
focused.
perceptive.
Yeah, like it'll wander like back and forth between the house. Like it goes here and then goes over here. So it's like patrolling the it's like patrolling the hallway. Now the only major time I can kind of break into this place, primarily if I'm lucky enough, is if I have to wait
Is
for
during
the man and the dog to leave the house. Because they do leave the house preemptively. Could be perceptive enough and actually break in here without the dog like going up here. The only problem is the fact that the dog is a little bit more persistent. Yeah, so the owner of this place is primarily asleep still. Okay, so I can give you a lot of cash real fast. You have to do it right though. There are several rows and numbers. You must arrange them in the correct order to break the system. As many rows are there, that's how many tries you have. Now here we go, phone usage. You can take out your phone by pressing the up. Yeah, so that makes sense, really. I suspect that one of the options in this Steam Remote Play, invite a friend with a controller to help you with your burglary. So technically, this game is primarily
It does have multiplayer.
it does technically have multiplayer, but only if you have a friend with a controller.
I would help you, but I don't have Thieves Sim 2.
Imagine now if you, imagine now with
Controller, Ignis.
yeah, you know, like a simple
Like
controller.
any type of controller.
You know, anything that seems like it's
Like my
Like-
Xbox controller could work.
Yeah.
Hypothetically. But it's also only if you're friends with the person and have the game yourself.
okay. So see, while I'm in here, obviously the I can't do any planning because obviously I can't see jack shit when I'm in here. So the good thing about it is I know where the thing is, so No, I don't. I don't really need it, especially when I have a spare controller to use.
Hey, Eileen.
Hey, Arlene. So in case you're wondering, I'm gonna wait for the owner and the dog to leave the house while I'm here. Now, I've only got about like 2 hours to rummage through this house and get as much fucking loot as I possibly can while the while the other person is asleep. Because if not, I am fucked, because this one particular this one particular person can primarily end up
And Harleen, Ritz is being a sneaky thief. Also, Ignis, you mean big and bulky?
When I'm not pissed off at the clinic, I'll go. But I'm extremely pissed off right now because the urgent care was moved.
you fucker to leave the house with you. So I can start losing this place. Because the moment that they leave is the moment that I basically the moment that they leave is the moment that I get to like rob this place. Oh, there you go. So the dog is already out of the house. Now they need to get out of the house. So that gives me plenty of time to like rob as much shit as I need. And yes, if I have to, I can even rob the large items too. Like seriously, I can easily just fuck them over the back wall if I need to.
Yeah, Ignis, you typed bonky, not bulky.
Oh, bollocks. I know how easy it'll be just to sell this now and not even get into a bit of issues. Here you go. damn it, I'm still not high enough levels. Eh. Wait, this is how... I think this is how the thing works. Okay, so the 2 is fine. Okay, so... Okay, so...
Oh, damn. When you're able to.
Hey, welcome back, princess.
Alright.
How's this evening? So far,
Good enough.
so far it's going well. I mean, I haven't been caught yet, so that's a bonus.
Thankfully. But yeah, when you get a good chance.
Oh jeez, I didn't even realize that an hour and a half had passed.
Yeah, I even said.
Oh god damn it, I forgot what today was.
It's a Thursday.
No, I meant in game.
Wait, what?
Okay, so in the game there are special events that occur. Today is known as
Oh, it's Awareness Day?
Yeah, Burglar Awareness Day, which basically means that people are more vigilant about people breaking in. That's how I got detected so fucking quick when hacking the ATM, because someone caught me and fucking called the police immediately because it was Burglar Awareness Day. Which means I had to be a little bit more cautious while I'm I have to be a little bit more cautious while I'm patrolling and all that. That's another fucking villa that's like...
We can all try to take the path.
Actually, do you want to put the micro camera in there? Where the fuck? Ooh, I can't. You know what I'm thinking?
What?
Turns out, this little place isn't as secure as they say it is. How do I know that? Well, it's plain and simple, actually. I was able to hack their front gate using the hacking PDA. Also, yes, Ignis, it is an actual holiday in this game. Don't get any ideas. Oh goddammit, I wish I had a shovel because there's a dig spot right there. Eh. Right, let me go back to my car. Oh god, I forgot I parked my car halfway across the... No.
do.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if Princess heard the question I was asking earlier, because I think they went off to get food, so I don't think they heard what I said. Princess, if you're still there, you don't mind if I ask a question, do you? So, my question was, and I don't know if you ended up hearing me or not when I ended up saying this earlier, but when you first came in, were you by any chance your little angel self, or were you the mommy time self? Ooh, hello.
You devilish little thing.
Hey, look. I do have a daddy side too, you know.
No, know what I mean.
A lot of people do.
That what I meant was with you digging out that fucking white vase. Motherfucker. Okay, cute as dragon.
Gotcha. So you are your dragon self. Gotcha. Well, it's kind of plain and simple to see like what I am. I got the motherly instincts today. I'm also
at least until someone.
You know, I still can't go over the fact that you did that fucking yesterday, knowing exactly what it was going to do to you.
Yes, I did.
Good lord. I mean,
look, I'm a gremlin, and I get even more gremlin when I'm fucking sick. Fuck off with that.
Well, it's
like no joke. No joke. When I get sick, I do some weird ass shit.
To the top gremlin? Who do you think, Ignis? And Princess, I was just curious because the reason why is I actually got asked that question myself not too long ago. Actually, I appeared in someone else's stream the other day, and they were like, they're like, "Hey, Rich, are you your mommy self, or is it daddy that's talking today?" I was like, it depends. What kind of mood are you in?
Well,
they ended up saying the wrong mistake because they said that they were in a bratty mood. I was like, well, in that case, daddy's around.
It's not an accident. You place your faith in fold, and now you're smothered in the man. You play the part in balance, claiming peace that only gold. Oh, what's the fun?
But you can kind of see, just like, just how sultry the voice gets. Normally, I don't use it all the time. I only ever use it when I'm in my daddy form. You see me like this.
There is also a voice that Rich uses sometimes when a different redeem is in play.
Ah, are you referring to Judgment?
No.
Which one? Because don't forget, I have like 4 other personas.
It begins with an L.
L. Oh,
it
little one. It
changes your eye color.
Oh, little one.
No. It changes your eye color too to signify.
What, incarnate?
No.
Okay, there's only. Oh, the loot side.
Yes.
I mean, that's still part of.
Like sometimes you use a different voice when doing it.
Well, I do technically use a. What do you call it? I do use sort of a different voice, but it's more slightly high pitched, but it's still my normal voice.
It still counts. It still counts. It still counts, bitch.
Hey, at least I'm aware I'm a bitch. Or should I be? Or should I be a bitch? like yas, bitch. Like totally bitch. But yeah, anyways, I actually do need I actually do need to take a break.
Take a break.
Hey,
yeah, go take a break, motherfucker.
Hey, look, listen.
I redeemed that when Sarybot dropped the message.
Yeah, but look, I need to hear Princess's reaction. Well, not reaction, more of a response. But yes, I'm gonna go on a break. Pray to God that fucking OBS behaves itself, because I swear I will.
OBS, you best behave.
Because Void loves to do the aggressive judging. If OBS starts acting up on its shit, then we know exactly that Void knows exactly who to judge. But yeah, while I'm away, y'all behave for my mods. You don't get up to any fucking shit.
Ignis, no, it did not. That was a you thing. That was a you thing. I didn't have any issue.
Yeah, that's a you thing.
There's always a difference between when it's a you issue versus when it's a stream issue.
Do you know what? Just to solidify that everyone behaves in the presence of my mods, I'm gonna call in some reinforcements. So, y'all behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Listen to my mods while I'm away. And mommy will be right back. I'm back. You miss me? By the way, I was gonna say, by the way, where the fuck is 107?
I don't know.
And then I remembered it's the fucking house with the fucking dog in them in it. Like,
Hey, you.
fuck.
Ruff, ruff.
But, what was it I was stating? You know, I will admit, I'm actually kinda looking forward to, seeing what people come up with when it comes to regards to my forms' names. Which, by the way, if anyone's not in my Discord, I am running a little thing at the moment where you guys can suggest the names of my forms for when I re-debut. Because each of my forms will have their own, you know, each one is going to have their own unique, name, so you don't have to worry about, like, what's it called? You don't get kind of confused about what redeem is going to be what, because each redeem on my re-debut is going to be named after a particular personification. Which for me, primarily, actually works really fucking well. So, now I just have to wait for the dog now to go into the, I just have to wait for the dog now to go into the, whatchamacallit, into the bathroom. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't trust the dog being around, so I'm just gonna have to be very, very stealthy. Because, like, primarily, As long as the dog's not like, you know, as long as the dog's not too heavily focused on my location, I should be fine. But soon basically, long story short, the dog should be going out for a walk for about an hour or two. That benefits me. It'll give me enough time to try to loot as much of the house as I possibly can. Cause like the dog will stay in the bathroom until like 6 a.m. and then it'll stay into the hallway. And that's the problem. It's like when a family has like, or when a house has a dog like this, you have to be very fucking stealthy around them since they've got like more acute sense of hearing. God forbid whatever happens after that. I just have to wait for the owner to finish the bathroom and then go for a walk, and then that should give me about 2 hours, give or take, to ransack the house. Because apparently, one of the household stays at home all day, so they don't ever leave the house. So it just so happens that so here comes the lady of the house with the dog. She's gonna come down the stairs to use the restroom. You know, it's kind of weird, the fact that they have, like, this particular routine. Also, I need to be careful as well.
Oh?
Because I believe after a certain amount of time, I think the cameras might become active again. So I might have to find an alternate way out of here. Which is actually another one of those rules for like being a thief in this game. It's like you have to not only have an escape, but also look for alternative escapes. Like, I know that there's a room upstairs that has a window that leads out onto the main porch of the Miranda. But, you know, like, primarily this can open, so I can use this as my leverage of getting out of here. Now, if I have to, I can primarily use this house going back and forth. You know, say if I want to continuously, like, steal from this particular house. I see money. I hate the fact that that fucker's asleep with his eyes open. I do not trust that shit. Okay, so that's good. That's locked. Because the owner with the dog is about to come back home, so... There we go.
Just go to my channel and featuring a clip that was made.
Okay, so...
A clip that was made the last time I played Chris Tales. A very specific clip.
Gotcha. Okay, so... You... Okay, so... I'm gonna go move up to about 6, maybe? Because I am gonna break into another home.
Gotta wait until the ferret is. I gotta wait until the ferret is gone now. God damn it.
Why?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Hey, Anna.
Hey, Anna. Hi, Mama.
Oh.
Get to the fun, bitch.
I should have expected that coming from you.
But also, hey, Yana. Yana. Get loved.
Good lord. What am I gonna do with you?
Hey, I'm a grandma. You know this,
You're not
Sucker.
the only one.
I know.
Especially with that laugh from Yana.
Hey, everyone is a gremlin in some sort of way. I just happen to embrace it a lot. A lot. So much to the point that it is basically it's part of my personality now.
You know, that's actually a comment I've been getting a lot lately.
Huh?
That I have a very big personality. You already know exactly where that went.
Yes, I know. Why do you think I'm laughing? Why do you think I'm laughing?
I don't actually know. Princess was actually one of them who said that.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, you bastard. Get out of the house so I can fucking get into the house. Bitch. Finally, you're gone. I like the fact that my lockpick gave off the sound that it broke without me even fucking touching the damn thing.
Huh.
Those are useless. I'll take the skateboard though. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so this fucker is like, just going straight to bed. He's not even aware that I'm inside his fucking house, like, robbing him blind.
Idiot.
Yeah, you can imagine that I'm just being like a complete loot goblin.
When are you not, though, in games like this?
Not playing them.
Hence why I said when you're playing games like this. when you're playing games that allow you to loot shit. Which includes games like this and Oblivion. These two games are very prevalent examples of you being able to be a loot gremlin.
You know what I love about this whole fucking thing?
What?
Primarily speaking, it's like... I love the fact that the guy immediately came into the house, didn't even realize that his fucking TV is missing. Cause I kind of... Basically, I took his small little TV and I fucked out the back window. Literally.
Oh my god.
There was no fucking hesitation in that matter. I literally just took his TV, grabbed it, and fucked out the back window. Primarily what ended up happening was the fact that I ended up, lovely, it's raining. The fact that he has his back window open as well, which makes this house way too fucking easy to break into. Yeah, like primarily, this fucker's gonna be out for like the rest of the night. Like seriously, this fucker didn't even realize that I broke into his house, took his small TV, fucked out the back window, and decided to just be like, eh, you know, fucking, I'm gonna go to bed. Why not? I hope.
Are you crazy?
Indeed I am. I'll be right back.
Merry freaking Christmas!
Right. Let's sell all this good shit and see what we can get for it, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny as well because I'm not even done yet. I still have shit. You know, I still have shit to fucking lose. Now, of course, I have to leave the hard drives in the goddamn car because I need to decipher them. How are my skills right now? Oh god damn it! I still need to do more shit. Well, I still have this thing to do. I love the fact that this fucker can just hear me like running in the outside. It's like, what's that? It's like, motherfucker, it's like, I'm just going for a jog. Is that too much to ask? See, I swear to God, if that camera came on just as I was going around the corner, I was going to lose it. Great. Now I have to wait for the dog to go into the bathroom. It's only when the dog goes into the bathroom is when I can actually move freely into the house. And then from there, I have to actually wait until the, you know, and then primarily then I have to wait until the, to save, to, like, fucking return. Okay, so yeah, so dog is going to be like obviously in the bathroom for like the next couple hours. So I am getting incredibly fucking faulty being like out like this.
Hmm.
Hey Chris, my Miyamon, my
Hey,
gem,
Chris.
my dearie.
Our lovely giggler.
Of course, we have to acknowledge the giggler. How are you doing, my Miyamon? Yeah, Lara's been quiet all evening.
Yeah, her. Yeah, I think her website. I think the thing that we use for her is still down.
I would not be
Where'd it
surprised.
go?
Oh my god!
No?
Oh my
Hang on, it's back up.
Is it?
Try refreshing the thing? And I'm gonna send a test message.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh,
Tired.
there you go.
Oh, never mind. Thank you, Chris.
Hey, welcome back.
So yeah,
Here,
so
Lara. But as long as you're doing well, Chris, that's what matters the most. As you want, I'm gonna do this too.
Myra. No me hablas ACI.
oh,
So-
are you gonna be doing a big shout out?
Yeah, because very soon, Chris herself will also be returning to streams with a brand new look. So if you want to see a re-debut before mine, definitely go and see Scaredy Chris.
How dare you?
Love you too, Chris.
We love you.
Scared 116 CWY scared 116 CWY scared 116 CWY scared 116 Myra scared 116 Myra. Mira.
Hopefully,
Mira.
Mira, Mira on the wall, who's fairest of them all.
Mira.
Sorry, I had to.
Mira. No me hablas así. Ah. Got it.
Okay, so that ball or that camera are still out of service, so that's fucking fantastic.
Mira no me hablas así. I'm trying to get her clothes to sound better in her Spanish speaking, even in Spanglish.
Well, hopefully we can get her there at some point.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
I'm already taking a fucking gamble by staying this long.
No, this is Patrick.
Well, la-dee-da.
Hey.
How am I doing skill wise? Piss. I'm not making as many bucks as I'm supposed to be making. I need something that can help me like really make a quick buck. I wonder if I steal cars. I wonder would cars be worth it? I don't know. Dippy. Oh yeah, by the way, Chris, just to let you know, I need to send you something like maybe after stream. Or maybe on my next break, maybe. I kind of need your feedback on something. Actually, I think maybe we're good to put. Well, never mind. I was gonna say maybe while we're waiting for this to fucking load, I can actually
Or hold on.
I really don't know what to fucking do with the question. Yeah, at least I got an extra 100 XP just for petting the cat.
Actually, hold on. I have a. I don't need don't have that because because the bottle has that.
Oh my god, I had a book. Book on shit in here.
Actually.
I had like parts of a fucking car in here that I didn't even realize I had. What the fuck?
There we go.
And they're just sending a message.
So I need to go a few shades lighter.
There you go.
Hello, mate.
Hold on. What color did I use? P8.
I just made a fuck ton of money off of just selling some of those fucking parts for the car.
Sorry, Dad.
Hey, look, we know you're sick, so you should be primarily taking care of yourself.
Bring it on.
Ugh.
Well, look at the bright side. At least I'm not getting Chris on you.
Yeah. And don't worry, Chris. This sickness started Monday. It started Monday, but it's been getting better. It's been getting better. Okay. I need to actually like save it. And then reload again, see if it matches. Close enough? Hold on. Let me get a close look at that. Okay, that actually kind of worked.
There you go. I'm making bank right now. Right, back to the warehouse. And pray to God we actually get something good for a change.
But also, Rich, context for why I'm a bit happy right now. Look on Discord at the VC real quick.
I see.
Custom tail pattern! Wow!
Nice one.
Yeah, I am so glad that the creator, like, they obviously do have to provide the, like, they obviously have to provide the base color, like the, you know,
Of
the
course, I
texture
mean,
files.
of course, because I mean, like,
And I am so happy that I was able to make this tail pattern for Cilia. Because Cilia is a tabby.
not bad.
I can't exactly do the tabby pattern on the arms without ruining the pattern for the vest. So the only real indicator that she is a tabby would be in the ear, would be on her tail. Honestly, like it's okay. Now for the rest. Ba, ba, ba.
You know what the worst thing about this is?
What?
I still have to go up 2 levels.
I know.
And you see, like, how fucking slow it's taking me just to go up those 2 levels. I need to try to figure out... I mean, primarily, I think it's just the fact that it's because I'm being too cautious. But I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm a thief. I'm supposed to be cautious. My whole point of the idea is that I'm not supposed to get caught doing this shit. I mean, if I want, I could live a little bit dangerously and decide to just be ballsy, like, whenever I need to.
Are you crazy?
Okay, not gonna lie, this is this makes it look adorable. This makes it look adorable.
Oh, that's douche move.
Oh no.
I have 11,403 experience. To level up just one more level, I have to go 11,480. I need
You're so close.
I need 73 more XP just to level up.
Why must the torture be there? Why must the game torture us?
Ooh, actually, hang on, I have an idea.
Those are fireflies.
I can primarily get a free experience, but I need to be wary.
Get.
Oh, okay. So I have a brick. You're probably wondering, what am I going to do with this brick? Well, it's simple. And let me tell you exactly what I'm going to do with this brick. I have a window I have to shatter. God fucking damn it. The one fucking time I had to try to smash the window for free 150 XP, What do? I blow my fucking chance on doing it.
Oof.
God fucking damn it. Now I have to go and look for another fucking brick. If I aimed a little lower, I could have actually been able to smash the living shit out of that thing. See, there could be one place that could have a brick, but the only problem is, I wouldn't say it's trying to gain access. The fact of, like, trying to locate is what the actual problem is. About. So, where am I going to go that contains a brick so I can shatter that window? Because if I can shatter the window, then that'll be perfect. Hey, 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 how you doing?
Oh my god, Rich. Goofball.
That's me for you. Wait a minute, I know where I can go to get a Okay, so damn it, there's already fuck all anything in here. I need something that is something that I can pick up with my two hands and you know be fucking throwable. Because if I can't find anything that's throwable and not something that I can, you know, that I can pocket, then I'm gonna have a lot of fucking problems.
That sick feeling when, like, you want to sneeze, but you can't. And trust me, it has been constant. It has been constant for the past, like, hour or so. Because of my fucking stuffed up nose!
At Scaredy Chris, are you the Krusty Krab?
Why must stuffy noses be the bane of your fucking existence when you're just trying to breathe. Why? Why? Why?
Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. And it was fuck all in the safe. God damn it. Bless you. There's a sneeze.
That's fucking waiting.
And it just needed a little bit of encouragement. That's all.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. But again, chat, I am sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your ears.
Ooh, goody. Goody, 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 goody. Oh, yes.
Ugh. Ugh. The fact that it's my left side of my nose that's the most congested.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't know why. It just is. Left side of my nose was the most congested, but my right ear was just like screaming at me the other day. And it wasn't fun. It wasn't. Trust you me. It was not fun.
Don't worry, I believe you.
Yeah. Ow, 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 my back.
Okay. So, I've got what I needed. I got the brick. Now, if I'm lucky enough, that could have ended really fucking badly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to toss it as I'm about to jump up. God fucking damn it. I think at this point I'm just going to... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go in there with my crowbar, have this door open, and I'm gonna fucking dart the fuck out. Or I'm actually... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna wait until these fuckers are asleep. I'm gonna wake them up. Trust me, this will be the easiest 158 experiences that I've ever fucking got. I just have to be patient. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to wait for like 2 hours. There we go, that should be more than enough. Wait. Perfect. That was again extra $1,000 for doing this. Get off, fucking. Time to fucking run. There you go. That was the easiest fucking 150 I've ever fucking gotten. Just for smashing a window. Yeah, what could be better?
Kia loves.
Hey, princess. Well, Fluffy, because now there's two princesses in the community. How you doing? Ugh, I hate the fact that I absolutely hate the fucking fact that I can't even get this yet because I need one more fucking level. Oh well, fuck it. And the worst thing is I need another 1,000 like experience. Where the hell am I gonna get 1,000 experience from? Let's see what I got in thief contracts. Because I need like 1,000 experience in order for this to work. Stolen reports. I mean, maybe I could. Ooh, Luke gives 1.5 experience. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me fucking that.
I'm
Thank
doing
you very
okay.
much.
Babies are sick, so doing a lot of hugging and fetching milk.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that. But yeah, fucking hell, that's perfect. The fact that Lou now gives you like 1.5 times experience, that is... Maybe now I can start, maybe now I can start, like, actually leveling up a little quicker. Okay, what do I have on here that's like... that can give me some...
It happens. How are you, love?
I'm doing good. I've been busy. Well, when I say I've been busy, you know exactly what I've been working on.
That's valid, lol.
Is there like anything else that I can do?
It will be so worth it when it's done, though.
Yeah, that I do look forward to. And let me tell you, it will be worth it. You know what I actually need to do? I think what I need to do is I actually need to, I just need to find a place that I can rob, that is going to be decently worth in value, and just get in, get out, sorted. Actually, I think what I should do
I'm
is
taking a
actually,
quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
I think primarily what I need to do is I just need to spend enough time in an area, just rob as many of these houses as I can. Now that loot gives me 1.5 times the experience than what I've been getting already. So that'll be even more beneficial to me. And I look forward to seeing what I can get out of it. Yeah, once I park up and whatnot, I'm gonna take a break. So with that, I think that'll be more interesting to see where that plays out. Oh yeah, by the way, Fluffy, did I tell you that did I tell you I got the renders for my model, by the way?
Oh.
Well, primarily
You did not.
I got two of the renders, basically on how the mall's gonna look. I'm still waiting for the last rendering. But my artist says that they're hoping to get the renders done this week. And then after that, then comes the rigging. John, when I'm on my break, I'll send you the two renders if you want to have a look at them. Or do you want to kind of keep... Do you want me to keep them as a surprise for you?
I would love to see.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go on my break anyway, so... I'll send you those two renders of the mall that of how my mall looks so far. And then once we, well, once I get my third one, I'll send that to you as well if you really want to have a, quick look at them. But I
Asterisk
will,
approach at Princess Fluffy Bum asterisk hello there.
No adopting void. Right, I'll see you when I get back.
Snickalana insane fire.
You'll behave yourself, and I will see you when I return.
Fair enough.
That was too quiet for a second there.
the storm, another legend will be born. Welcome back.
Were you by any chance listening to my playlist?
Just towards the end.
Yeah, because I was wondering why you were singing Immortalized by Disturbed.
Hey, it's a good song!
Oh, I know it's a good song. I was just wondering, like, did you have it on your playlist, or were you listening to mine?
I just happened to listen to yours at the end, because I saw it playing.
Also, thanks for the follow, Little One Dragon. So I actually found out something interesting about, this entirety of my, I don't know the entirety based on this entire, thing. So, I think while you're muted...
Yeah, I
got a...
I was...
Basically, I got a brand new perk myself. So now all loot gives me 1.5 times the experience now.
Yo!
On top of that, while I was away, I might actually have someone I might have in mind of raiding.
Oh?
Yeah, I just have to, I just have to wait and see if they're still going by the time I'm finished.
By the time you're done.
Which probably won't be for too long. So
you saying that means it's... So you saying that usually means that it's someone who starts before you, or does sort of streams?
Primarily. Currently at the moment, like, from what I've seen, they're already like an hour in to their stream, but they're doing like I believe they're doing like a subathon, so they could be going for a while. I hope. Because, what you call it, if it works out in my benefit and my favor, you know, if it works out in my benefit and my favor, then what I can actually do then is I can primarily, what's the word for? It'll be someone that'll be brand new to the community, but someone I've been, like, hanging around with for a little bit.
Ooh.
And just like before, they are also a person I met on Boot Chat.
Oh! Interesting.
Oh yeah, but anyway, as I found out, with my skills, right?
Listen.
It actually doesn't reset the entire bar.
Ow?
Because, like, look, I leveled up, and I only got 150 XP from the last time, right?
Uh-huh.
So but apparently, I've somehow gained...
I can see a lot. I can see that the bar for level 17 is almost completely full.
Yeah, I just need about... Let's see. I have 11,668 experience out, and I need 12,450. So, it doesn't completely, it doesn't completely, like,
It doesn't completely reset it.
Yeah, it doesn't completely reset the entire bar. It just primarily makes it so that, it just makes it a little bit better, that's all.
Makes it a bit easier to say.
Yeah, so...
It's just... Don't stop, this is entertainment, lies are entertainment. You are down on your knees, begging me for more.
Oh, son of a bitch, I just realized something.
What?
I forgot my fucking micro camera in another house.
What?
Wait, no, hang on.
What?
Wait.
Oh, you didn't? Did
No,
you
hang
not
on.
forget it, or?
No, I think this was actually the house that I actually had it in. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Bollocks.
yeah. I love the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, this is the house I need to put it in. I already realized that all of their fucking shit is already, like, preemptively there. Like, well,
Also, I love how I like picked that up from you. Just bollocks.
what, bollock?
Yeah. Well, I picked it up from you and a few others.
Yeah, it's a common fucking thing to say. It's either a bollocks or oh fuck it. Or my favorite one. Ah, shite.
That one really shows off the iris in you.
Of course it does.
Because, like, I mean, for fuck's sake, points to fucking Sonic Laughlin, aka Jacksepticeye.
Mhm. I mean,
He's my go-to. I love how he's my go-to.
yeah, but usually I just say ah shite. He says ah fucking shite.
Yeah, but still same difference. You bastard.
But it's not just that, it's also the fact that he's the only other Irish YouTuber who tends to use the word Jesus a lot.
Yeah, true. The other one is one of the other ones, if I recall correctly, is why am I brain fog.
You'll get there.
The fun of being sick and having ADHD, the fun of being sick, having ADHD and autism. You forget shit real fucking easily. Dahi, no blood.
Oh, Dahi?
Yeah, Dahi.
You know, it's funny because of the fact that I already, like, everyone knows, like, his actual name as well.
Yeah, Dahi Denogla.
No, that's his YouTube name. But apparently, everyone now knows him by his actual name.
Oh, I know him as Dahi. And honestly, I'm happy to know him by that.
Yeah, basically, like, he's known as Dahi to most of his fans, but to, like, some of his close friends and some of his fans, they
know his, like, actual name. Much like how I kind of... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Did you bonk your mic or something?
No, apparently what happened was, I actually fucking felt it. One of the springs just went doing for a second.
Oh.
I need to fix that.
Oh no. One of your two springs is deciding to go bleh.
It's not really going on me, it's just the fact that I think it was just the way how I moved the mic, because when I was on my break, I actually moved my mic out of the way.
Yeah, and I will say I also heard the same crunchy sound earlier. I think during your first break, I think.
Well, you heard it.
Didn't say.
Well, you heard it.
Yeah.
Ding?
Yeah, I heard that same sound earlier.
It's kind of weird because I didn't feel it the first time around. That's what she said.
Which is weird, but hey. Hey, I can like I may be sick, but like the whole combo of being sick and having tinnitus and ADHD and autism, my hearing is weird. My hearing is so weird.
Oh, I know, but what's kind of comical about that is when I was saying like I didn't even feel I didn't even feel it the first time. It's kind of comical because I was like, yeah, that's what she said, which made it more ironic because that's both lewd and being sassy or vicious.
Oh my god! I didn't even hear that. I did not hear you say that. Honestly.
Yeah. Because when
my
you said
brain, I think my brain kind of like semi-tuned it out somehow.
yeah, you just kind of went, eh?
Yeah, my brain definitely just went. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna hear that. Like, it literally just decided. Yeah, I'm not going to hear that. Oh, and I heard that one.
No, okay, that one was me adjusting my mic because I couldn't see like how much storage I had in my backpack, which I actually need because I'm waiting for this fucker to leave the house so I can loot his entire home. And I need a big backpack in order to steal or to maximize my experience output. Because remember, each piece of loot that I get now gives me a 1.5 times the experience. Okay, good. Now he's leaving the house, but he needs to fucking hurry.
Torso marking.
Hey dude, what up?
Venus ambassador, give us a sign. Kindness really be the borderline. I need to fix the color on that one. I'm never coming back again. Stranded at the station, Paris 22, the United Nations, boy, we see the blinking. Could you make it to the meet? Venus ambassadors, alright, but Venus ambassadors, alright. Tears, laughter, and dismay. Sympathizers fade away. The passing leaves the play to walk a plank made by a cruel company of fools. Venus ambassadors, alright. Look, Venus ambassadors, alright. In the trial of the year, and he hasn't a tear to waste. I don't know why, but I love Venus Ambassador. It is a like for anyone who hasn't listened to Venus Ambassador, I would say give it a shot. It may seem weird, but I just like it.
Yeah, I'm getting
There's a lot of songs of it.
Okay, I'm getting relatively close to that goal. Sorry.
Oh, to next level 18. Yay!
So, all the windows except the kitchen have shutters. You can climb the creeper in the back fence. Ooh, nice, perfect.
The crowd is going at the killing king. Famous ambassador is what you mean.
So, just to let you know, I might actually be able to,
You might actually be able to hit level 18 and get the thing.
yeah, but primarily, this also means that once I get the sleeping gas, it'll make it so much easier to like, rob the places. As long as I get the respirator as well as the gas.
Uh-huh.
Because, trust me, once I get the respirator and the sleeping gas, I can break into any particular house, knock the occupants out, and I can primarily rob the place while the gas is going. I just have to be quick about it. So I still have to steal the voice recorder from 107. I don't even fucking know where the hell that item is, to say the least. Also, I love the fact that this fucker is somewhere in his house, and where's that? I love the fact that this guy is like somewhere in his house, and he doesn't even realize I robbed him blind, like completely through
like he.
Oh, and on top of that, I got a sleeping schedule.
Ah.
So that gives me another time that I can break into his home. Actually, according to his schedule,
He's about to go to sleep soon.
He's planning on going to sleep very, very soon. So the one in the living room is going to be going to bed-ish soon as well.
He's going to bed soon.
What I can primarily do is, when it comes to stealing from this place, I can primarily, like, do what I've been doing this entire time.
And waiting until the one is, like...
Yeah, primarily. Don't you fucking dare, you sack of shit. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna go over to the house I was gonna break into the first time. Because one guy over here seems to be going to bed relatively soon, so...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Okay, so... I'm gonna say, where are you going? Okay, so you're gonna be there for at least, like, less than an hour, so... Once you start heading into the bed, I am going to primarily move and... So, yeah, the kitchen window literally has no glass, so... And because of the fact that I have an empty, backpack, I can loot this place blind. relatively quickly if I'm actually lucky. Now I just have to wait for him to actually get into bed, and I am sad. And yes, it's not very often I ever say that, but... Come on, brother, get into bed. Get into bed, get into bed. Come on.
Messing with the god. Messing with the god. No, I couldn't.
Of course you can.
Hey, you know me. You know me. You know me, bitch.
You little shit.
Yes, I am.
Good heavens, what am I ever going to do with you? You really are being a little shit now.
Yes, I am. I embrace it. You know this by now.
Indeed I do. Oh well, no matter.
What you gonna do about it?
Primarily, I can't do anything about it. Not yet.
That's what I figured.
Anyways. I do have my way, darling. Now let's see what Daddy can find. Oh, a good bottle of wine. Perfect. All the better. All the more pleasing to enjoy oneself. I don't care what it said. Very, very delightful indeed. Seems for now that Daddy dearest has got to go, but fear not, I will return when things die down a little bit. Oh.
Please stop.
lucky for me that we get the incompetence of perfectly, indelectably delightful. Now perhaps I can find something else to say my matter. Perfect. Seems to me that they don't really comprehend any of their logical matters of simplicity. No matter. Oh, confound it. Well, that is most unfortunate. Do you mind not sighing so loudly? Good heavens. You swear that I wouldn't even know better. Okay, where am I? Oh, confound it. The one time that I need to get out of here and I'm gonna be caught. Ah, perhaps I might get lucky. Well, that was unorthodox. Quite foolish of you, actually. But no matter. I got the stuff that I needed to get out of here. Now I can primarily gallivant out in the open and walk away with my booty.
Well, that's just crazy.
Oh, tell me, you don't know half of it.
Why do you think I was giving the stare?
Yeah, because you're quite a little brat, I'll tell you that much.
You know it.
Indeed I do. Indeed I do. It will not be the first time, and it won't be the second. And primarily won't be
It
the
is
last.
far from the last.
Oh, yes,
This will be
indeed.
far from the last time that I will embrace it. It's becoming an integral part of me now. I'm proud of it.
Well, what matters to you matters to everyone else. So, primarily speaking, let's see what we can find around the establishment at this particular moment. After all, there's not much time that I need left. I only need another, well, less than 400 experience and I should be on my way. Ah, the lady of the house has awoken. Perfect. Well, dearie, it seems to me that it's time for you to be gallivanting off into the bathroom. And then once you disappear, then I will commandeer your home for a little while. Shouldn't be too much of a difficult task. Then again, you have quite a little adventurous hound. Primarily, you're out of the house for about, I would say about till 10 a.m. I believe. That benefits me all the ever so slightest. So for now, I am going to wander around and we'll see what we can find. Yeah. I mean, we have a good, decent amount of gnomes but that we could potentially smash, but smashing gnomes are not my forte. I'm a very exquisite and very punctual. Not what I was really expecting, but very well. Time do be pressing on a little bit. I don't have time to be waiting for too much longer. Right. I need to get out of here. Just in the nick of time, of course. I do believe, yes, the dog and Fiona are home, but not any of the wiser. Once again, Daddy strikes when they least expect it. Shouldn't be too complex. After all I have to do is just wait till, I do believe 4 a.m. Or is it 5 a.m.? I do believe it might be 5 a.m. when the dog decides to gallivant into the bathroom. So, let's commandeer a good days of sleep. Perhaps we'll be luckier next time to see if we can potentially steal some. Well, as before, I'm just going to be waiting here, and we're going to see about if the dog is going to be any much of a nuisance. Well, it won't be, but we'll see. Now we just need a canine to disappear for a while, and then we can gladly get back to what we were doing. At least if I steal the voice recorder from this home, I should potentially be lucky enough to get out unscathed. Well, it does seem that I have disappeared for now, but I know who else will be taking their place. You're getting rambunctious, that's what I'll say. Don't know where to say it's being baldy or whether you're actually kind of catching on and getting used to me being being the way I am.
Maybe a combo. I honestly don't know. But it's also like a case of gremlin energy. Sick gremlin energy. The energy of being a gremlin, the energy of being sick, and just like I guess you could call it a bit of exposure therapy. same way it actually happens with the talent lines too. The more I hear them, the less I seem to get affected by them.
You know what that means, don't you?
I know.
I just had to up my game a bit.
I know. I know.
Let's put it this way, if I have to, I know a couple of secrets that could work.
Oh, you saw it.
Mm-hmm. After all, don't forget, I'm not the one who found out your secrets. And your weaknesses. Oh yeah, I know I make you tick.
Mainly because I'm willing to share them with you, you bitch.
I really need to find this recorder. I don't even know where the fuck it's gonna be, but it'll be around here somewhere. I won't be able excuse me. I won't be able to linger around here for too much longer because like time is pressing on and it won't take your one long before she gets back with the dog.
Well, la-dee-da.
There we go. Hey, at least I'm making a good deal of money on out of their misfortunes.
Where is...
See, primarily I think all I really need actually is just be more stealthy and just find Like, don't get me wrong, I got some, I really got some good shit around here. But I do need like another 225 experience, so I may actually have to go to another location. Which luckily for me, I know exactly where I can go. Let's go to Hillville. Because at least in Hillville, I'll be able to actually get some decent, decent shit. Good. Good. That's exactly what I need to see. So primarily, I'm not going to be able. I don't think I'll be able to do anything major unless we get to level 18 and end up getting the gas and end up doing the next task after. But I think for now, I think primarily, if it's gonna be complex, it'll probably be having to wait till the next time. But if it's simple enough, I might actually do it. Because I'm gonna kind of keep my stream relatively short today. Like, I'm still gonna do like maybe 4.5 hours, give or take. So, and like what we've seen, it does take me a little bit of extra time to loot these places and primarily get some stuff out of it. So it just comes down to a matter of like how long it's going to take. So what I need is I need to find a house that pretty much everyone. Oh, perfect. Everyone will be sleeping like around 11 a.m. in that particular house. So. So we're gonna speed up time up to this. Oh god, my door is blocked. You dick. There we go. At least now we can fucking get out. There we go. Perfection at its finest. So most of them are going to be asleep for a majority of the time. And then this one I had to destroy a statue. So, all I have to really do is, you know, all I have to really do is just leave it until the last thing. Once everyone ends up going off to bed, I'll see about smashing that statue, and then fucking high bolt it the fuck out of there. They're gonna be asleep for at least another
The ad break
hour
is
or two,
starting.
so.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Ah, perfect, I leveled up. You know, I'm not entirely done yet.
Just a damn. Oh my god.
Bless you.
Ew. Fuck.
Hello, hello, hello.
Bless you.
Fucking. But yeah, I'm. You can kind of see that. Yeah, I've updated one of the record keepers' little things. I love how with the top one, he looks so fucking sassy. I love it. I mean, he is a sassy motherfucker. He is one of my sassy motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I love him. I can feel another sneeze.
There we go. That's some extra cash coming out here.
I can feel another sneeze.
What I would suggest is look at something bright. Trust me, when you look at something bright, it'll entice you to sneeze.
But it also, but that also makes my headache worse. Cause headaches and
oh, that's right. You got light sensitivity. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the fucking ass.
Well, you could just try to tickle your nose.
I will admit one thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot get over how fucking adorable this looks with Al.
Well, that's a good thing. Right, so... At least now I can actually buy the shit that I need. So I need a... Oh, that's right. Didn't fucking level up faster than yes. What else am I missing here? Yeah, I think the extra backpack will work. Oh my god, the sleeping gas like 10,000. Thank god I don't only have to buy it once.
Oh Lord, hello.
Hey Rich. Hey Dreamer. Hey chat. How goes?
Hey,
I'm
it's
semi-nervous
okay.
about my dental appointment
It's actually
tomorrow.
going pretty
Gonna
good.
be given the
Well, I
EPIES.
will admit I have been very, sick.
And he's trying to get it on with my
Not that you can really
daughter-in-law.
tell.
I
For now.
need you to fuck up their residence. Steal everything you can. You name it.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ooh, you don't have to tell me fucking twice. I'll fucking do that shit. So this fucker is been this fucker is deciding to sleep around with Lombardi's his daughter-in-law while cheating on his wife. Interesting.
That's yeah. Yeah, Andrew? From one person who's had to do a dental appointment to another. You got this.
Okay, so let's see what happens here.
You got this, Ender. You got this.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Ender. Don't worry about it.
Trust me, it...
Put it this way, it'll be over before you know it.
Yeah, it'll be over before you know it. Trust me, that happened with me.
Also, what's interesting is the fact that the Lombardi bosses literally tell me to, like, fuck up their entire residence by stealing anything I can. It's like, so you give me free reign to do whatever the fuck I want to this family. Got it.
Because I still need to schedule an appointment to get my upper teeth, like, because it was my bottom teeth the last time. I still regret doing 5, but it was better to do them then and there than wait and, like, have them potentially get worse.
So I have to go to 203, steal every... 203, steal
everything, and, like, you know.
Alright, let's find 203. Let's fuck their day up, shall we? Come on, motherfuckers. 202, 204... 203. Oh, this place. I remember this fucking place. I looted them recently. Yeah, no worries. I'll fucking do that, no problem. I do wonder if the respirator is actually equipped automatically. I assume it is. Mary, I need to find out where the dog is in all of this situation. course, the last one was going to be fucking finicky as fuck to deal with, but oh well. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah, that's exactly the sound they make.
Oh, the sound that Lyra made when Ender typed.
Yeah. It actually did make the sound of the gas.
You have just been gassed.
Oh my god, so hot.
I mean, it does happen.
Yeah, true.
Hey, but look at the right side. At least I figured out now. That
One way to get gaslit XD.
Oh my god, Ender.
Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, can I show you this?
Yeah.
There you go. It's only just been released as well.
Oh. Yo. Plus up. I love them. They have a good variety of plushies. They have PV. They have PV.
Alright.
They have PV, White Lily. Give it a sound out.
I don't know if that's why you equip the respirator. Yeah, I need to try this for a second, like, once I get inside the fucking house.
It'd be even better if they got switched with helium.
I mean, yeah, but... You know, where's the fun in that? The respirator is supposed to be coming into play here. I don't entirely know exactly sure like what I'm missing around these.
The fun in that is, they can't be serious when calling the cops. It'd be like the Chipmunks prank calling them.
I have to keep upstairs, bring them down for hell's sake. Who am I talking? Crazy? Maybe. Maybe you are crazy. Crazy? Oh, that's crazy one. Hey, at least I didn't finish yet.
Still. No.
Fine. I'll stop. Ew. Are you sure about that?
Lock him up!
You know, I could have hit him, but I didn't. So apparently the respirator actually doesn't want to work at all. That's the weird thing.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way to, like, activate it or something. You know, what's the option for the tool thing? No, I think it's Q for quick select. Oh, I get it.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh? Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Kinda a little late on that one. Doc will be ending soon.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll do this mission the next time. So, for now, we are going to...
Oh well, it's fine.
Leave it here.
Not the first time I wasted points before.
Right, so I think with that being said, we'll leave it here. Let's go. We'll leave it here and we'll get back to it at a later date. But for now, let's leave it here and let's head on over to our little garden, shall we? So, that was fun. I enjoyed it. Now, let's see. Is the person that I want to raid still going? Because if not, we are going to have to go elsewhere. Okay, they are still going. Thank fuck for that. Hey, I was kind of worried there. Alright, so take whichever raid message you want, whether you're subbed or not subbed. And feel free to use whichever one when we raid on over. We are going to be raiding a good friend of mine that, well, I would say a good friend. I mean, we met on Boop Chat the other night and we just like hit it off like very quickly. Like, we became really like good friends very quickly, so.
You kind of just vibed.
Yeah. So their name is Marshmallow Zoo. They are a PNG tuber, and they only need 2 more followers to get to 230. And it might be someone that Void might actually enjoy because they also refer to themselves as a silly little femboy bunny.
Oh my god.
So, make sure you give them all the love and support, drop them a follow, be nice to them, and I will be back again tomorrow. I do believe tomorrow is a Boop Chat stream.
So, no VC.
No BC tomorrow. But, from what I've heard, Yami is supposed to be in Boop Chat. You know, Yami, the fucking mad scientist, VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently she's supposed to be showing up on Boop Chat either tomorrow or Saturday. It's one of the two. But yeah, we're gonna go on over, say hello to Marshmallow Zoo. They are doing a subathon. I don't know what it is for the subathon that they're doing, but let's go and support them anyway, shall we? And I will see you all tomorrow for another wonderful stream. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see I've been here day in, day out. Said